I unplugged my headset by accident.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, it's you! There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. Jeez. Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again. You sound so cool. You're like one of the kids. Seeing you so fired up has me excited.
Oh, I can't talk to them. Scenes.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who? Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right? Oh, wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on. I'll explain what happened. Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I... Goodness! Okay. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. Can you believe that?
It sounds bizarre. Sir, please take a deep breath.
Yes!
I'm struggling to make sense.
I'm sorry. I was too scared. What a shot!
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and
Yes! I remember something! While the culprit was hurrying...
this is a crucial clue. Let's...
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any trick...
Take a look at these marks. They point in that direction.
Appreciate how fast it is.
And look at these. How?
You said to
Ta! Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is
That'll
set.
take
Just
more
let the
than
show
that.
begin.
Do you know who
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul. What are you looking at?
Let's improvise.
Do you know who...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So this is where I can get these. Okay.
Please stay tuned. Ta!
Honored to meet me.
Dreams do come true. Still the same one.
Time to twirl!
The tracks stop here. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed. Oh, okay. Let's split up. Wait. What's that noise? It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? It looks like it's carrying the and those tracks and metal scrap. It is small robot. Doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. Ah, it's noticed us.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it appears to be trying to say something. Is it trying to say, please?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. 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 Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but it seems that it needs. I've never seen a robot with this. Although the small robot appears to want to, perhaps there's an issue with its language module.
Run. Escape. Open.
It's running away. No, We can't let it escape. What should we do? We gotta stop it.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer.
What are you looking at?
Stay in step.
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer.
It seems to have stopped working. Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
I feel bad. That poor little robot.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet... I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep those. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are if my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella... That's not the word I'd use. I guess most people only see robots as tools.
I just said it was interesting. I didn't say it was
I'm
good
sorry.
or bad.
I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. This Jack's placement is... odd.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I'm not sure. There must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother? Really? Then I'll look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is...
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the Machine Graveyard. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
I'm thinking.
I wonder if that would actually work.
What are you looking at?
It'd be funny if it did.
Dreams do come true.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Your mother.
Show your courage.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
That'll take more than nap time.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
The song. Time for a shot.
Lend me your strength.
Let's improvise.
Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nice.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! We shall take back what we lost.
Please stay tuned.
This battle is unavoidable.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength. Turn it up!
That'll take nap time.
You'll pay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known...
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat.
We are on our way to the second destination. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Belobog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
I see that it's still not working.
We have arrived at our second destination.
Sure, to make
This
sound
module is called
chats,
the
but it
Beetle,
still doesn't work.
which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the...
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition.
Your trip has concluded. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
No problem. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I put a thing for it, but it seems to still not be going through, so sorry if I missed it earlier. I should put a timestamp for messages too. Nice. Instead of just my own.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? This shell. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left... Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job.
Oh, hey, drops wrong. Let's go.
But what I just did... Is it any different from those pet upgrades that the Vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible?
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out!
Incompatible. Incompatible.
Let's rock.
Take your positions.
That'll take nap time.
Have to travel some.
This song's for you.
That'll take...
Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Why did the little fella...
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are... The current issue has been resolved.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after that. I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. I need to look into something. Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give...
Accessing name database. Search result.
I should come back to Clara later.
Oh my god, is he gonna go through all of them alphabetically? That'd be funny. God,
Please stay tuned.
Welcome, outsider.
Welcome, outsider.
There we go. Fuck it. So it's a challenge.
Upgrade configured. Show your courage. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Hey! Time to twirl! How am I gonna get that time back? You'll pay for this.
This song's for you. Keep up.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Couldn't be.
Who goes there? Someone there.
Time to twirl! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at?
Let's rock.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Time to twirl! This big diamond! me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it!
Time to twirl!
On my mark! Not a step back!
You'll pay for this. Naughty child. That's better. How appropriate. This battle is unavoidable. Time to twirl!
Ready to jam.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I won't break.
Keep up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely. Nap time.
Time. Turn it up!
Time to twirl! You'll pay for this.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it!
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
What are you looking at? Time for a shot. That's better. Your resistance
Song's
is
for
timely.
you. Let's rock!
This battle is unavoidable.
Just give it up!
I'm breaking! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! How appropriate!
Keep up!
Honored to meet me. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
Turn it up!
Allies are knocked down for no more than 2 turns. Oh, awesome. So that is just what I thought. Ooh. 30. Alright, let's see what other missions we can do. Not seeing anything else here. So let's do all the way on the other side. Excuse me.
Will of preservation!
Show your courage. Let's rock! Naughty child.
It's time!
You'll pay for this. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I have both of them.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Pretty good
Lance
crowd today.
ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Keep up!
That'll take more than medicine. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Time for the main event. Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time. I mustn't fall. Naughty. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Will of preservation!
Show your courage. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance at the ready.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
This song's for you.
Let's rock! Time for a strength.
I'm on guard.
Keep up!
Naughty child. Your assistance is timely. I mustn't fall. Lend me your strength. That's better.
Nice
Pretty
teamwork.
good crowd today. Let's rock!
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Will of preservation!
Fuck.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
There's always a weakness.
This song's for you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Will of preservation!
Haha, got you first.
Lend me your strength.
Time for the main event. Turn it up!
Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Nice. Alright. I think, yeah, I've done everything for this part. Let's go finish up.
It's still early. Where to now?
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, outsider. I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities. Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep us, so we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have. It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are... The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade and the better. Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. Then there's the standard auction procedure. Oh, plenty! Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. Ah, never heard of a treasure like that. Oh, here, take this pamphlet.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
heard that thing's been cursed.
How do I remember? Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? How do I remember? I was just about to ask you about the probe. How do I remember? The auction. So that's where the probe is? That's nothing. You're here too. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
I still love how Natasha's nickname from the kids is the old witch.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Stupid witchy old Natasha! Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do. Hey, you...
The auction? The one at the Vagrant Camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him? I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you...
Wait, what is it?
Why did you sound so scared?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop.
Daddy?
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. Off you go, then.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary.
What is it? That was so funny. She sounded so fucking scared. That's hilarious.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to...
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it for... With all due respect... Okay, let me take another look. The eyes. Oh, wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Jun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid...
Of course we'd like to bid.
Probe. Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested. Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe... But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone... Oh, then we'll be I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we... my... Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure...
Well, look at Wait, how did you know that? Yes, I didn't think anyone else would know. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why.
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun. Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has, in any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making conversation with me! I don't trust anyone here! I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of mine. You think you can fool me?
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you! You're Sellers, right? I just caught sight of it. You two with your poker faces.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him.
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine.
What a weirdo. Anyway, at least we've tricked him into bidding for it.
Yeah, I felt like that one was
His design is super cute, and you'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? Perhaps I should publicize it.
Hey, have you seen a lady with silver hair?
Why did the auction... Perhaps...
I heard there was something called the...
Where did you hear that? What?
I'm not sure. So expensive.
Oh, who cares about that?
What's so appealing about a toy? The teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the air... Correct.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction. And a commodity...
So, what's the catch?
The catch is,
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. A robot stole it. And now it... Just my...
Has anyone seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run up.
I'm your grandchild. Hook, is this your grandma?
No, she mistook me for someone else.
Nonsense! How could I mistake her? Oh, for the love of... Well, then where has my darling grand...
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's...
Outsider? I knew you'd... That's right. You've obviously come here. Hey, there are a lot... Do you remember Balloway, the... By the way, I'm looking for Gertie. Manager of Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too.
Pretty sure I've read this before. Just seeing if there's something different. Okay, Jesus Christ. I guess I had to just listen to it. Yes. That's fine.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance at the ready.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Hey, have you seen a lady with silver hair?
When am I gonna catch a break? Huh? But that robot stole it!
We defeated the evil...
Really? Thank you so much. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where
But you brought me over here. My grandpa...
Hey! Did we give you permission to... All right, enough Mr. Nice Guy.
We should avoid unnecessary conflicts.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these...
Agreed!
Wow.
You'll pay for...
You guys are only on 31, too.
Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
That's
We've
it.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to jam. This song's for you. Let's rock!
You're safe. Go find your family. That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. Isn't this the kid we just saved? Oh, it's that brave girl! Grandma! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me!
Oh, my goodness. Thank you both so much.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Grandma's the best. Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going.
Oh, it's at the hotel. I actually have to go over there. That's funny. I didn't think I would have to.
It's still early. Where to now?
Come right on in and take a seat. Oh? What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than you. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something...
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325!
Oh, you're adding
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's
350.
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Over here! Add another 50!
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. Add another 100 shield! 600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear, going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times, and sold!
Phew. The gems belong to me. Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe. That's true, but I want to help Daddy get his treasure back.
Hey, stay Stay optimistic.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick...
A break? Do you think there's some... Let's go ask...
Kid's missing again. It's not over here.
What happened to the Geomero probe? You don't sound very convincing.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen.
Yeah. Why wasn't Wild? I gotta catch the thief and get the.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form?
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling.
This guy should give us half his salary.
When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Aside from you, there was someone, and I think there was a miner who registered with him. Hi, excuse me. May I?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So?
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomero. I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
I don't know, that sounded suspicious from the way that lady was talking.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, you! Did you take the...
Huh? What? Who are you?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking.
Look at a couple of brats. You two better think twice.
Enough talk. How about a Diggertron knuckle?
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Okay, enough. I give up, okay? Stay calm. I'll give you the probe. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600. Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I...
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. Oh, I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourself.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but... Let's go, honorary member! Back to the auction.
Wait a minute! You're just gonna give it back?
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. We're gonna win it at the auction fair.
You got the probe back? Amazing! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
So that's 800
Let's... 200...
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you should check your reflection.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got...
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been...
The next item up for auction. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and it's one-of-a-kind craftsman.
450!
480!
520?
550!
5!
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random. $6.50.
700.
720. Everyone's looking at.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going, 750 shield going 3 times.
Honorary member? Did I win the... Big brother, thank you so much. Hook would never... Oh, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair Jun, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you... Hook knows this is what grown-ups should be like, but Hook still wants to thank you. Thanks for the help, big brother. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Wish we could have talked to the lady and maybe they could have worked out a thing and maybe they could have just removed the eyes and replaced it and give it to the old lady or maybe Greta.
It's still early. Where to now?
So the children could still be happy.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for...
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Jun must have fetched a small fortune, huh? Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you...
Oh, not yet. Big brother? Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles, too. Come.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
No, I'm not muted for a second. I thought I was still muted. That would have been really funny if it was.
The big hero.
Julian, knock it off. Nothing? Hook would never compliment an honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roaster. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of... I'm the boss of the moles. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear? Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Zila too. She couldn't... I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and... We were talking about the birthday party.
Of course, Natasha gets an invite.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That continued year after year. Today is an extra special day. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be...
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. But fortunately, June was always with you.
Oh, Daddy, I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the...
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. For the birthday...
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Is it June?
This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Did he sell it to get the dollhouse?
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course. Your gifts are the best.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
That look from Natasha was like, oh my god. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. I mean, I want to drive a giant mech too. Oh, right, I started that by accident. I didn't realize that's what I was going to do something with that.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, hey, he's here.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards, but Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Qlipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change it. I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Qlipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Qlipoth Fort.
Red connects to red, white connects to white.
Oh, that's cool. Good for you, Molly.
You know what I mean.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. but there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Branya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short. Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the... Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
You know what I mean.
Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
Oh, I can't even talk to you.
You're here! Come on, let's gossip. There's no place like home. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister?
Am I allowed to refuse? This place... just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should...
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. There's nothing personal in it.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while...
I'll think about it.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Chapard's got his work cut out.
Well, let's see. Ah, yes.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine—
Here we go again. Like I said, let bygones be bygones.
So that's a yes.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is— so, I'll leave this one to you.
Fuck, I was so bad.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last—
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
So,
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable— as promised, let me tell you the story about— its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. Of course. After—
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
I see.
Since you're so curious, I'll give— this guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together,
Hello,
though
rights.
it wasn't
How you
something
doing
she
today?
was overly familiar with.
Hopefully I didn't leave you on read for too long.
That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. I know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same product.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Damn, so those voices must have really fucked with her head then. She had a complete, like, 100% personality turn.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. That should be everything. You're here! Come on, let's gossip. Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Gepard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate... Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time...
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. Thanks. I'll contact you.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. I drank all the tea.
You know what I mean.
you're here. Thanks again. Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little...
Huh? Oh, hold up. I wasn't that late.
You weren't that early either. Still, I don't blame you. You hadn't seen Mom and Dad in a long time. I'm glad you managed to speak to them.
We didn't speak all that much. You know how it is. I can only talk...
I know how it is, all right. Put that to one side for... Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Darn vagrants.
I guess. That's fine.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Gepard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Okay, just leave it outside, it's fine.
Huh, so she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Yeah, probably not. Well.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Shepard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my... The monsters invaded the mine. Otherwise, those things would tear them...
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained...
The Great Mine! The one with the...
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine.
Thank you. In the name of... I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people... Wait a minute. Was that Shepard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay? That's true. Anyway, since he asked, you know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's get... That's all you needed to say.
I mean, that's probably was his plan, but the monster is just a bonus for it to work.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my... We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double-line formation. Close quarters...
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire the battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. Shepard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should...
Thanks, Serval, but please try... I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to say...
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
Let's move out. All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane Guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way.
Bring it down. We need to...
Time for...
Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Let's rock!
It made it easy for us.
Reach the end of the story.
But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
It's time. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
We shall take back what we lost.
Gepard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you a Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working. Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back.
Thank you.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall.
Okay. Thank you for...
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nothing.
Keep up!
Naughty child.
I'm okay.
This battle is unavoidable.
Turn it up!
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
You'll pay for this.
Let's rock!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
God damn it, if I talk to her, you're just gonna fucking spam the AoE attacks.
Ready?
But I'm a...
I'm on guard.
This show must be fun.
This battle is unavoidable. Fight with me!
I have to keep going.
You better be good. My time is precious.
Move carefully.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Naughty child. That's better.
How appropriate. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Time for a shot.
House is full.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What are you?
That's better.
That hurts.
I've no interest.
Lend me your strength. Honored to meet me.
Naughty child.
Don't worry about me. Fuck! This can't be.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! There's... Oh... Honored to meet... We must protect.
Move carefully.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! How appropriate.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Nap time.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Naughty.
Fighting it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength. Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Your assistance is timely.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in combat.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a nap time.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl in the minor.
What we lost.
Is it me or is it cold here? Your mother would be proud of you, Branya.
Show your courage.
Burn away!
You won't get away.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lend me your strength.
I have something for you.
This battle is unavoidable.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Naughty child. That's better.
Much obliged. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lend me your strength.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistances, we've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You won't get away.
One step closer to the stars.
You won't get away.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I have something for you. One step closer to the stars.
Oh.
They're in danger. Let's go.
Show your courage.
Practice, Darby?
How did it hit me first?
Perhaps
That's such
humanity
horseshit.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not bad. Here to crash the party?
That's so stupid.
Let's rock! Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Time for an...
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for the main event.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much obliged.
This battle.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Lend me your strength.
Time for...
Time for it.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards in Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Zeno. Take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived...
And that's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you...
I'm angry just thinking about it.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those... I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry. I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on the business at hand. That might...
Okay. Be careful, though. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting.
Show your courage.
These monsters are tough.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was... Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids? Ah, thank goodness. I chased...
They'll be okay now. You should head back...
Thank you. All of you. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road. Some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
really?
Don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap. I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air...
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk?
Steady. Get ready to count.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londo.
Did it just say Japard and
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Cocolia. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Cocolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you.
Oh yeah, that's
the promised new world.
Those words? Yeah, that's definitely her.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia. This thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
That's it?
Fucking hell, I wish.
I'm okay. Time to change tactics. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Fight with me!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Turn it up!
I have
Ready
something.
to jam.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Remember this moment. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Assistance is timely.
Time for an overhaul.
Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine.
I have something for you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Sagacious discernment.
But yeah, those two other things up the window, those things fucking hurt. They're so
Let's rock!
Naughty nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Herbal. Herbal, why do you have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you.
I feel like something heavy, all that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
It said ridiculous. No, I'll be honest. It said, why do you always have to stay?
I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic.
It's still early. Where to now?
I thought the mission was going to be a lot simpler than it actually was going to be. I don't mind that it was complicated like that, but that's not how I thought it was going to go, to be honest. Oh, that's to fully level it up or something like that, right? I see.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I see. Thanks for bringing me. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. Thanks to Captain Gepard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people... How could I...
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger.
I'm all right, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Gepard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for—
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
Yep, and that's why I didn't ask about the parents.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own?
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day... My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. But under Lady Bronya's leadership,
Captain Gepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances. Let alone if you have a brother to look after. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you. And listen to her when she feels vulnerable.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Gepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into... If you're not too tired, Gepard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there.
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Gepard. Change of plan.
Serval, I just want...
I know that, Gepard. Don't worry. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. After all, I'm not doing this on...
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. It's all right. I've got Gepard. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cacolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cacolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better.
The stage is yours, sister.
No, it'd be less. No, it'd be nice if there was such dramatic music.
Look at me, Cacolia. Don't you dare look away, because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy? I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. As for tonight, let's...
So, you're getting the tab?
Here I thought she was actually gonna come with us. Oh wow, his was just connected to it. Frozen March. That's what I was supposed to do.
No match for me. Great. The more the better.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
For your sins.
Prayers won't help you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd to let's rock.
Naughty.
The redemption.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Nice teamwork.
it. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Hold your breath.
Lend me your strength.
That's better.
Retribution. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
I'm okay.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This song's
Your assistance is timely.
never forget.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Turn it up. The redemption. That's it.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Lance.
Let's rock.
Not a scratch.
Naughty child. Now, we've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Persistence is timely.
Pretty good.
Time for...
I've lost my way.
Current team is underpowered. I could try it once and see.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
It's not my ability. There we go. Sure, let's try fire.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
What the fuck?
That's better.
Support received. Lance at the ready.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Time for the old world to collapse.
Naughty child. Set the seas aflame!
Time for an overhaul.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Time for a shot. Much obliged.
Stand in position.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And go the past.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Naughty child.
Power translates into hope.
There we go.
Join the battle.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
It's time.
That's better.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Deceived me.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
The brave new world.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
You will not take away our hope.
Fight to live!
I have something for you.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Power translates into hope.
I'm very short. That's better. Much obliged. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
There is now following.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine.
Support received.
The only redemption.
Time for an overhaul.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Deceived me.
Frick, whose support did I use? I think that... I can't. I can see Jan. Yeah, I said I can't see it. My mic's not needed or anything like that. It says it's coming through just fine. I'm here. Hello. Oh, that. Oh, was that? Oh, that was Cybers. Okay, awesome. I was like, I thought my account stopped. I thought my mic was not working for a second. That's funny. Sweat. Didn't I already unlock you? That's odd. Oh well. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. Hey, what about streaming so far? I think I'm doing okay. I think it's going okay. Oh. Well, thanks for the achievements, Cyber. Right, I gotta go see. Frick, when did I start playing this game? Not too long ago.
It's still early. Where to now?
There goes. Yeah, dramatic. Stopped. Oof, did I start playing this game? It's been a bit. What the fuck is it? I remember I posted in the Discord when I started playing. Where the fuck is it? It was sometime in this November, so I started playing it. I first defeated the first boss on the 20th of November. Where is it? The 14th is when 14th or the 15th is when I started playing. So in November. Oh, how long have I been streaming? Not too long. I haven't been streaming too long. I mean, I've tried.
How about it?
Off and
Are you
on.
ready to head out for the special trip? That was
I've only
fast.
started
Let's
really
do
streaming
it.
again recently.
Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go. This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
I do have a webcam. I just hadn't bothered setting it up yet.
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Oh, so this is a trial. Coolio. That's...
Luca, you're finally here. I've been...
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila!
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly...
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, 2 of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before.
I mean, I could start using it at some point. Not sure.
Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible.
What do you suggest? What are you gonna suggest?
Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you...
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues?
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I called it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. Trust me, I know the people here. It's...
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent.
Let me think. Oh, Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you
line,
do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
I am aware of that.
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
But it would be nice if I had the money for that, though. Unfortunately, I don't, so I just have to stick with this one.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
So, in-game.
Done! The little one can fly again.
I barely have any money to spend. There, my dude.
Beep, bing. Little Faye, reinitialization complete.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far.
It really does have a tracking function. Hey, it's flying away! Follow it!
Well, yeah, because we have to put it activated first.
Look. That fellow over there is acting pretty... Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? Red Ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I appreciate it, but I am not looking for anything at the very moment. If you want to put your link or whatever, or send it to me privately, yeah. If I have the time tonight, I can check it out, but I can't promise that I'm going to do anything with it, though. But I can definitely take a look and keep it in mind for when I do decide to do it.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this?
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh?
I was thinking the exact... Small fry.
There's a physical, okay.
Naughty child. I'm okay.
Time for an overhaul.
Give it up. You're no match for us. It's time.
I can't turn back now.
You've got guts. Time to end this.
No.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I don't have this concept yet. I don't have it.
Yeah.
Nice teamwork.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm on guard. The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
What was that supposed to be? The Multamerville Warrior?
No, that thing just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine.
Yeah, maybe somewhere down.
Let's finish up here.
Figure out
But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Plus, I saw the Instagram attached to your account, and I saw some stuff there for it.
I'm sorry, please. I've reset its systems. It won't attack you anymore. I can't.
It looked alright. It looked great.
I'm sorry, please. I've reset its system.
Come on. Just trying to... There we go.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy. Go home. Go home.
Wait, so this is another challenge one? I was just trying to pause it.
Big Ben!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always...
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right?
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. It felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
I thirst for battle.
Easy. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in this settlement.
Huh? Fragment?
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second...
Like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if...
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Okay, first, let me fucking switch up the character. Fuck. Team lineup. Because we got too many peeps here.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
It's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Strike first!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You'll pay for this.
Nap time.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Time to twirl!
Small fry.
Time to twirl! This battle is unavoidable.
Strike first! Fuck off.
I'm breaking!
The punches decide. Don't get cocky!
Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Small fry.
That's better.
How appropriate. I won't break. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! There's always a weakness. Time to twirl!
That'll take more than.
How appropriate.
That hurt.
That's better. How appropriate. Lend me your strength.
Ah, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once.
Spice just starts.
They sent you. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up. Step out of it.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Small fry.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow. The punches decide.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville warrior. The peerless boulder champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
That was both of us.
You... Are you okay? so hyped?
It's just a normal victory celebration.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
That was cringe? Oh my god.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of a...
True, but quit changing the subject.
Don't worry. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training.
I guess we're into...
The final step in this training.
Are you sure you're thinking...
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think of...
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
Oh god.
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. It's a terrible feeling to have a pet.
All right, fine. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to...
Don't worry. I'll convince him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Your mother.
Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire.
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of...
Don't look at me. He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention unclear. Enmity level evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you.
Huh?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases.
Actually, you know what? I don't know.
Periodic use will reduce such
Of course
risk
he's chilling
and
with it.
extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
Not really. Isn't that why some people go to the gun range or whatever?
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club.
Fine, I get it. Competitors, take up positions.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question. Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who—
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner.
Ready.
In the red corner.
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Oh, it's actually a one-on-one.
Executing operation.
I'm just getting started. Don't get cocky now. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this?
Exceeds threshold. Purge initiated. Executing operation. Calculating result.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Plot analysis complete.
Now we're talking.
Executing annihilation.
I could take you one arm only. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly! Need a hand? My pleasure!
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold. Annihilate all individuals.
Gotta keep fighting.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No! It's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring. Snap out of it. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over.
Purge initiated.
I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet!
Dude was standing. What do you mean?
Luca! Hey, Luca! Luca, can you... Hey! Hey! Luca, you're up. You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila...
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this. Like I said, he's a robot. No matter...
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Think I have...
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
I was just being a bit of a weeb.
Well, whatever they are, they're not good enough. If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? I can't just let it go. You're not too busy these days, right?
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on,
No, Rock's a chief too. Yo, again, what's up?
Oh? My student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about...
Tell everything about what happened.
That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the frag. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story. What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Oh, you're here. Come on. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet. Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Oh, where is he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow,
be quiet.
Why are you sneaking around like this? Wow, that's...
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry.
Okay. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Did he put something down? Let's go have a look.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't have a reason. It's just a feeling. Then again, we followed him for ages. I wonder what's in there. Here, is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting, and...
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. Just like you. It's a bit embarrassing. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone.
Monsters are cute.
I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe. And then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crack! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
Luca, maybe we should... Maybe let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Yeah, I have a feeling that kid is probably...
It's still early.
super
Where to now?
dead. do anything else with my time.
It's still early. Where to now?
Please, I'm busy. That's depressing. But then none of that's her fault then, so why are you calling her the fool? And whatever happened to Sorella? Well, that's just sad. That's depressing.
I'm gonna go undo this thing, and then I'll probably call it a night. Damn, okay, fine. I guess I'll level up my characters then. Yep, I don't have anything to the center. Physical and fire.
You better be good. My time is precious.
I need something that's
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
What's up?
And you're supposed to be stronger?
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Take your position.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than...
Time to twirl!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Naughty child. I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Super Break is fucking busted.
A delicate operation.
That's super well. Kazuma the only kind of joined at not the greatest time. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna.
We need a strategy.
But hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. How's your night going so far?
Pray.
Like this person. Nope. Right. Actually, you know what? Oh, they're full already. Where's the attack ones?
Judgment awaits.
Shit, well, she was already hitting me, so I just attacked her.
I'm afraid. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Barely felt it.
Prayers won't help you.
Take your positions.
Time for a shot.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Judgment is here.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
For your sins.
Naughty child.
How appropriate.
I'm okay.
Oh, I was just not too hard to attack. That's what that was.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
That's better.
How appropriate.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. Honored to meet me.
Never forgives. Retribution.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
The redemption. Execute the diamond.
Still the same one.
Honored to meet me.
Take your positions.
That's better.
Great
Do you
teamwork.
know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Prayers won't help you. The redemption.
I won't pray.
Time for a shot.
How appropriate. What are you looking at?
Still the same one. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Naughty child. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
The redemption.
Time for a nap time.
Time to twirl!
Hold your breath. Retribution.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
How appropriate.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Execute the diamond!
That's better.
Great teamwork.
What are you looking at?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Take your positions.
Honored to meet me.
Stay. Let's improvise.
I won't break.
Execute the diamond.
I'm okay.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Naughty child. That's better.
Great
What
teamwork.
are you looking at?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
The redemption.
Honored to meet me.
Next time.
Never forget.
Dreams do come true.
What are you looking at?
Time for a shot.
How appropriate.
I'm okay.
Execute the
I
diamond.
won't break.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
I've lost my way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I got another technical form here. Awesome. Challenge. Got my little boards. Let's see. I see. I didn't even notice that there was a claim all button there. But I don't have enough funds.
Have a safe trip, you guys!
Whoa, let's just make this mess. Ooh, that's some more automatic stuff. Pretty good. Alright, but sadly, I have to call it tonight. If you guys are watching, thanks for watching. If not, then that's okay.